things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to
Goretzka, Rudiger, Gnabry. Bazorg makes the interception. Play towards the front line.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger goes forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bazorg aim forwards. And it's Gnabry. And he's picked out the run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chong. He's had a shot! That's a real chance missed. Rudiger can get it clear. Chong. Now it's Bazor. Bazor goes for a shot! And it's been taken short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance to deliver.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. And it's Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chong. Out towards the flank. Could be danger here. And the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just the talking to, I think.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us,
as opposed to
perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know when to take people on or when to release it. And not being a physical specimen, you really have to show good tactical awareness on this front.
this?
And he's learning quickly.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Corner kick.
Bazor. Cubarsí. And it's Grimaldo. Wins the duel this time.
He's having a shot! Aimed into, climbs up big!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Baina. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Backward it goes. Pedri. Ferran Torres.
It's a mighty effort!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Spread out to the left. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Llorente. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's played forward. Nuno da Costa. Gary Rodriguez. Now here's the delivery. Pedri. Llorente. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been clubbed away. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Nuno da Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Llorente. Baina. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Aim forwards. Howson gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Cubarsí. Mikel Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Baina. Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. Yamal closing in on goal. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Grimaldo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gary Rodriguez. Very nicely done. Knocks it out wide. Gets into some space. Hit into them, and he shoots! Goal! First blood drawn. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ferran Torres. Over to the left. That is lovely. Rodri. Baina. This might spell Yamal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Gary Rodriguez. Howson tries to clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Baina. And he goes cross-field. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Gary Rodriguez moved on forwards. Llorente. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Baina.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grimaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Pedri. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. And they win it back again. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Spain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Clears it away. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Llorente. Spain already trailing and we've barely begun. Baina. Pedri. Rodri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Baina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Alex Baina surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Yamal, and the shot! Could be danger here. Time to deliver. Yamal. And out it comes again. Baina plays it short. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short, and it's Grimaldo. There are a few waiting for it. And the keeper has it. Gary Rodriguez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Harrison cuts it out. Llorente. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Rodri. Shot, surely!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That looks a cracking ball. He's in here! Aim forwards. Nuno da Costa. That is a great pick out. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Spain are already 2 behind. Awful start. Oyarzabal! Oyarzabal! Gary Rodriguez. Oh, can he get onto this? There's no flag! Oh, shooting chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And it's played forward. Cubarsí. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch onto this? Ferran Torres. Cross goes in there. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, the decent chance! Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. It's run loose here. Baina. Back into the middle. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Baina goes short. And it's going to be another corner. And he's heaved it away. Llorente. Yamal played into space. Can he get onto this? Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres looks to get on the end of this. Moved on forwards. Gary Rodriguez. Nice control. Oh, it's played into the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cubarsí. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Now he's off and running. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Baina. Rodri. He's cut it out. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Grimaldo. And that was very necessary. Lovely feet. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Baina. Rodri. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Ferran Torres. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Nuno da Costa, he has found the way through. Great chance! Grimaldo looks to the other side. And it's Baina. And here's Yamal. And here's Llorente. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Yamal's cross. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Howson getting this one clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. And here's Oyarzabal. And the pass is intercepted. Gary Rodriguez, and it's played forward. Oh, great, and a chance! And he thumps it clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. The header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And they've got a throw. Another throw in. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Pedri. And he's there to clear it. Grimaldo crossed in once more. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Rodri.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Llorente. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's in a good position, shapes to shoot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a look and plays it forward. And that could set him on his way. Raya claims it without any fuss. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Pedri. Baina. Oh, super find. Yamal. He's onside. Tries a measured ball. Clears it away. Nuno da Costa. Now that's well seen too. And he welcomes it in. He's in, surely! Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. Llorente. Oh, played through for the wide man. That'll be a throw-in. Baina's cross. Cleared away. Aim forwards. Yamal. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Oh, good spread. Played back in. And they've got rid. Ferran Torres. And it's Baina. Yamal.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Back into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Baina. Played over towards the opposite flank. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Produces a cross. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Real chance here. Oh, nice touch. Crossed into the middle. Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Grimaldo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedri forwards and with intent. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. That has been knocked clear. He'll try to keep this... Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? Ball's played through. Nuno da Costa, spread out to the left, and it's played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Grimaldo, Ferran Torres, Pedri, Howson, Ferran Torres, now he's off and running. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. it's Yamal. And he's making progress on the ball. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Llorente. Cubarsí, gently done. Played towards the other side. Up towards the front line. Cubarsí. Cubarsí chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres goes pelting down that left-hand side. Pedri. What a throw in. And it's played forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cubarsí gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Grimaldo, forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cubarsí.
Ferran Torres.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ferran Torres.
Proves too strong. Cubarsí makes the interception. Baina. Howson. Pedri.
Ferran Torres.
Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Baina. Llorente. Baina. And it's Llorente. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal. Cross goes in there. There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gary Rodriguez tries a deft little ball. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
And he didn't even manage to test the keeper.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Baina.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Aim forwards. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. A chance to play it in. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Now can he find a real chance? He has done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Always onto this. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Alex Grim climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Takes a shot! He's hit it first time.
Pedri really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he shoots! Llorente. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball that, and it's been given away. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Spain, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Baina. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Driven forward, well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Rodri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Lovely bit of skill. Caresses it through. Baina. It's a goal kick. That has been cut short. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going direct. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Llorente. Pedri. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres takes a look up. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres. He's onto it in a flash. Gary Rodriguez. Oh, such a clever touch. Llorente. Howson. Baina. succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Llorente. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. And here's Pedri. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mikel Oyarzabal, and he cuts out the supply, and it's hoisted clear. Here's a corner. It's a chance for Spain to break. Ferran Torres. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oyarzabal concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gary Rodriguez. That's a cute ball. It's come to nothing. And it's Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Rodri gently down. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gary Rodriguez. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Howson. And here's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Played out wide. Llorente. Now that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's tidy. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Cross in. How Cubarsí gets rid without sophistication. Cross into the box. Grimaldo clears it away. Yamal goes steaming forward. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Pedri. That's a good run down the left. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nuno da Costa. Gary Rodriguez. And the finish! Pedri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Llorente. Baina. That has found him in acres of space. Llorente. Now here's the delivery. Gary Rodriguez. He's well positioned here. Grimaldo with the clearance. Deep into stoppage time. Out for a throw. Goes for a shot! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Does really well to win the ball there. Howson forwards and with intent. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo drives forward on the overlap. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! And right on half-time, that is telling! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's lofted through here. Llorente. Pedri. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Baina's cross. Tries to get it clear. Baina with the short one. And here's Baina. Baina. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. And it's Grimaldo. Incoming delivery. And that's been repelled. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
That gets things going for the second half.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ferran Torres. Rodri. Now it's Baina. That is good strength. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri. Baina. Now it's Yamal. Baina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oyarzabal. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Grimaldo. Rodri. Played out to the right. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cubarsí. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Grimaldo played out to the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Cubarsí. Pedri. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Baina. Llorente hit into the middle. Clears it away. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cubarsí. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rodri. Howson gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Quality ball. Gary Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. That's been drilled forward. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Here comes the cross. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's really well cleared. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. And the shot! And it's played forward. Howson. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Played back in. Grimaldo. That's a good ball. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Nuno da Costa. Yamal. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Over to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Has a look and plays it forward. Howson makes the interception. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Yamal chasing after it. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Baina. And it's Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Baina. And here's Yamal, purring through the gears. Now it's Baina. Rodri. Llorente. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Spain, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Moved on forwards. Llorente. Yamal. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Back into the middle. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Danger averted for now. How Cubarsí have it back and can go again. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. That's a dangerous ball. Oyarzabal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Clears it away. Baina with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Grimaldo. Howson. Grimaldo. Baina. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Played into space out wide. Ferran Torres. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Grimaldo. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gary Rodriguez.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so...
Takes the shot! Llorente, aim forwards. Pedri. Oyarzabal. It could be in here. Oyarzabal! Another save. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Baina. And he's running through. Yamal. Llorente. Llorente hurtling down that right flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Baina plays it short. Llorente. Nice control. Baina. Now it's Yamal. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Yamal. Llorente. And it's Baina. Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Pedri. Grimaldo spread out to the left. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Llorente. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Pedri. Howson forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Yamal. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. And here's Ferran Torres.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno da Costa. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rodri. Pedri. Here's Ferran Torres. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Yamal! It's anyone's ball now. Herring after the ball here. Could be danger here. Can he find the finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Howson. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Pedri. Almost an hour gone. Pedri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Bina. And it's Llorente. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He can get that clear. Gary Rodriguez. Nice looking ball. Corner. Rodri with the clearance. All driven towards the far post. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Cuts out the pass. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Ferran Torres. And here's Ferran Torres. Proves too strong. Gary Rodriguez calmly anticipates. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Llorente. In by Llorente. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. And it's Bina. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There will be a throw-in. Gary Rodriguez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Grimaldo. Rodri. And it's Llorente. This is gone, that's a foul. has shown him a yellow card. Howson. Bina. Pedri. Played back in. Cubarsí. Pedri. And here's Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Lovely feet. Picks it up out wide. Yamal. And he's there to clear it. Nuno da Costa. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Yamal. Bina. Llorente. And he decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
That has been cut short. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bina. That's the throw. Clipped into space. Goes for the header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. And that has been cleared. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. He is through here! That's very neat. Ferran Torres has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. And it's Pedri. And he's there to get it away. Howson. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the keeper beats it away. Out to the right. Oh, what a pass! And the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Yamal. Yamal. Gary Rodriguez. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Now it's Yamal. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. Cubarsí. Pedri. Cubarsí. Howson. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. It'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this? Could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gary Rodriguez. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Gary Rodriguez. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gets it away. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Howson. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Gary Rodriguez. Nice physical challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Done delicately. Big chance! That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Llorente. Looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there. Danger averted for now. And they can counter here. Nuno da Costa. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pedri looks to the other side. Ferran Torres looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Gary Rodriguez. Gary Rodriguez. He is just caressing the ball. Now this could be... Tries a shot! No mistake! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pedri. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. That's tidy. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that has been cleared. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rodri. Baina. Yamal. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Baina. Ball's gone out of play. He's in plenty of space here. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rodri, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Grimaldo. Llorente. Aim forwards.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Cubarsí. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Yamal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a nice ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Howson cuts out the pass. Grimaldo, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Do have a chance to counter here. That is lovely.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, nice touch. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. Corner it is. Ferran Torres attempts a clearance. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And it's Llorente.
Oh, sweet feet.
Baina. Llorente. Showing good feet. And here's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Rodri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gary Rodriguez. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shoots! Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Howson. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. Baina. Llorente. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Grimaldo. Back into the middle. He's got space in the area! And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo spread out to the left. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And that was very necessary. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Nuno da Costa. Howson. Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres. Pedri shifted upfield, aimed in towards the centre. And here's Ferran Torres, and it's Grimaldo. That's good play. Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. And a play for a throw. Ferran Torres. That is a brilliant interception. Aim forwards. And he has been fouled there. a little off target. And here's Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And here's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Nuno da Costa. Oh, well measured. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Baina. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Harrison cuts it out. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's come loose. Grimaldo. Out to the right. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Cubarsí gets across to intercept that. Lovely, now then. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Over to the left. Nice control. Played into the middle. Baina. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Baina. Rodri gets good distance on it. Gary Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Llorente. And it's Pedri. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Played forward. Rodri. Pedri. He's found a way through. Yamal tries to get it clear. Corner it is. Ferran Torres attempts a clearance. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And it's Llorente.
Oh, sweet feet.
Baina. Llorente.
Showing good feet.
And here's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Rodri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gary Rodriguez.
Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Gary Rodriguez.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Baina. Llorente. Baina providing an outlet on that flank. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Now it's Yamal. Might be danger here. Now it's Llorente. Llorente flings it across.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Grimaldo. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Gary Rodriguez.
Aimed in towards the centre. Played it again. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Gary Rodriguez, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Yamal.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo, forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal shifted upfield. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Howson. Rodri. Cubarsí. Pedri. Howson played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, super find. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's on a charge. Nice control. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Spain break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Oh, can he get onto this? Llorente. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Cubarsí. Howson. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Grimaldo, aim forwards. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cubarsí. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gary Rodriguez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ferran Torres. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres going full tilt down the left. Oyarzabal. Rodri over to the left. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri, bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Llorente, gently done. Nuno da Costa. Aim forwards. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cubarsí. Pedri. Rodri. Cubarsí. Yamal. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. It's out for a goal kick.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Always onto this. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Llorente. Baina. And here's Llorente. Llorente is onto this.
Marcos Llorente really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Grimaldo. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played back in. Llorente tries to clear. Have it back and can go again. Plenty waiting in the middle. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Spain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
And the keeper has it. Llorente, some resolute defending there. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Baina played out to the left flank. Grimaldo, back when it goes. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal, Llorente charging forward down that flank. Baina hangs in a cross. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Cubarsí. Pau Cubarsí played out towards the right wing. And it's Baina. And here's Yamal. Out to the right. Llorente. And now the breakaway. Serves up a cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodri. Yamal. Llorente. Spain leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Howson. Yamal gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ferran Torres. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Ball is over the line. Gary Rodriguez. What a throw in. Pedri. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Grimaldo. Rodri goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Rodri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rodri. Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Grimaldo. Quarter of an hour played. Llorente. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Llorente. A chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Yamal. He'll try to keep this alive. Time to deliver. Llorente. And it's Rodri. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's really well cleared. Pedri, and he whips it in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. And he whips it across. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pedri. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Howson. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo going great guns here. And he shoots! Goal! And this is getting better and better. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oyarzabal really has pulled off the difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal, Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal. Alex Grimaldo, a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
The shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Llorente. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gary Rodriguez. Grimaldo is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres, and it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. He's having a shot! He's scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Grimaldo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ferran Torres. He's dealt with that well. Yamal! Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gary Rodriguez. Now that's a lovely exchange. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Llorente. Baina. Played towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shapes to shoot! That comes as a mighty relief. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Cubarsí. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Baina. Grimaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gary Rodriguez. That's good running with the ball. And it's played forward, played into space out wide. That's been drilled forward. That is lovely. It's a mighty effort. That's going to go a long way. Gary Rodriguez. Pedri wins the duel this time. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Baina. Llorente chooses to go cross-field. Tries a deft little ball. Grimaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Strong running down that left flank. How Cubarsí clears it away. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Not one of his best. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cubarsí. Llorente proves too strong. Nuno da Costa. Clipped into space. Gets it away. They get a throw in. Ferran Torres. Howson. Pedri. Ferran Torres looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Llorente. Grimaldo. Lofted upfield. Ferran Torres. Played towards the other side. Baina. And here's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. Llorente, and that's aimed into the middle. Now this could be a chance. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He has found a way through. Oh, what a... There's the shot! And he hits the net!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. That'll be a throw. That's a throw. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Cubarsí does really well to win the ball there. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's tidy. Ferran Torres swings in across. Could be danger here. Tries a shot! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Lamine Yamal simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Aim forwards. And they've got rid. Baina. Rodri. Llorente, gently done. And they've got a throw. Baina. Pedri. And the finish! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And now he has two. Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now the ball in. Now it's Ferran Torres. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Long ball looking to counter. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's there to get it away. Some good work on the right flank here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pedri. Cubarsí. Rodri. Baina. Moved on forwards. Llorente. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. And that's been well dealt with. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Baina, forwards and with intent. Howson. And it's Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Out to the right. Too much on that, it's gone out. It's a quick ball upfield. He's onto it in a flash. Gary Rodriguez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's cut it out. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Hoisted in. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Ferran Torres. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found the way through. Ferran Torres. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's really well manoeuvred. Cubarsí getting this one clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Yamal. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that has been cleared. Caresses it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Yamal tries to dink it through. Llorente, that's been drilled in. Gary Rodriguez, and it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri, Grimaldo, shifted upfield, aim forwards, Rodri, Spain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cubarsí, long ball upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now that's well seen too. Grimaldo, Ferran Torres, Rodri, Ferran Torres, Rodri, Yamal, and here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri, and it's Grimaldo, and here's Ferran Torres. Here's Ferran Torres, and here's Pedri, Ferran Torres, and here's Ferran Torres. Oh, it's played into the area, and he's there to clear it. Decent progress down the left. Played with finesse. He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's away! Baina. Llorente. Rodri. Pedri. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Looking to break at pace. Baina. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ferran Torres. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, smashing header. No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Llorente. And it's Baina. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Nuno da Costa.
Oh, they could break here.
Gary Rodriguez.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Llorente. Baina. Yamal. Now he's off and running. Spain have reclaimed it. Llorente. Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And it's Llorente.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Yamal. Yamal, and he's gone backward here. Yamal. And here's Fer... Takes a shot! Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. And they've got rid. Up towards the front line. Cubarsí gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Cubarsí cuts it out. Grimaldo. Rodri shifted upfield. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Rodri. Baina. Rodri. Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Can he deliver? Yamal. Yamal's cross. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Llorente. Cubarsí. Pedri. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pinged towards the front line. Gary Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri, gently done. Gary Rodriguez. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Rodri. And it's played forward. And here's Yamal. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo picks it up now. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Grimaldo. Baina. Moved on forwards. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. There will be 4 extra minutes. Cubarsí aim forwards. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Forward it goes. Baina. Pedri. Baina. Oyarzabal. Oh, a delicate chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. And here's... Great chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a look and plays it forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Howson. Llorente. Pedri. Baina. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And here's Yamal. And a chance! He can get that clear. Yamal's cross climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Llorente. Baina. Pedri. Searching passes played there. Llorente. Looking for a decent ball in. He's got to be in here! Great challenge, time to perfection. Gary Rodriguez. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Baina. Cubarsí. Hausen. Cubarsí. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's nice. Cross from Ferran Torres. And that's been repelled. Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cubarsí. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Gary Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Hausen forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. Gary Rodriguez. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Howson. Rodri. Grimaldo. Yamal on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think
And he has been fouled there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cubarsí, Rodri, and the keeper's got it again. Cubarsí, Pedri. Howson shifted upfield, moved on forwards, and reclaimed it in a trice. Gary Rodriguez. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gary Rodriguez. And oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that has been cleared.
Ferran Torres.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Bina. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a nicely weighted pass. Brilliantly cut out. Grimaldo is there and he can get that clear. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bina. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Bina wins the duel this time. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. It's a good run down the right. Produces a cross. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Played out wide. Really well cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baina.
Ferran Torres.
Grimaldo. Cubarsí. Grimaldo. Grimaldo goes on a charge down the left. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it.
Rodri.
Cubarsí. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. And it's Llorente. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that has been cleared. And here's Llorente. Now who's going to be first to this? Corner then. Baina with the short one. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Baina. And back to the goalkeeper. And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. Pedri. Cubarsí.
Rodri.
Howson. Yamal. Baina.
Llorente.
Baina.
Llorente.
Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. Short changes him with that pass. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, super find. And the shot! That was very necessary. Baina. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's heaved it away. Spain have reclaimed it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gary Rodriguez, and it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Gary Rodriguez. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gets it away. And play for a throw. Tries a measured ball.
Ferran Torres.
Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches.
Ferran Torres gets it away.
There will be a throw-in. Oyarzábal under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Nice physical challenge. Out towards the flank. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? And it's played in here. Grimaldo tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri has played it long. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Cubarsí. Baina. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's in here! Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Deftly away. So, what can they make of this? Pedri, nice looking ball.
Ferran Torres looking to run onto it.
Now that's well seen too. Grimaldo.
Llorente.
Hausen. Baina.
Rodri.
Now it's Oyarzábal.
And here's Ferran Torres.
And it's Grimaldo. That's a throw. Pedri. Grimaldo. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Howson. Rodri shifted upfield. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. It's a threatening ball. Oyarzabal. And the shot! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Yamal. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's had a shot! Chance here to counter. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Llorente. Pedri. Baina. So we've reached the hour mark. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Nuno da Costa. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well read, nice interception. Grimaldo. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Baina. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Spain, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodri. Pedri looks to the other side. Gary Rodriguez. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. How Cubarsí can get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gary Rodriguez. And across. Howson tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Vaina. And here's Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. Vaina. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. And it's Llorente. So who's he picking out? Cross in, looks like a good one. A chance to play it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's onto it in a flash. Llorente. Rodri aimed forwards. Can he latch on to this? Cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Howson, gently done. Llorente. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he thumps it clear. Vaina. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Gary Rodriguez. Very nicely done. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Llorente, and that's it. Up he goes! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Clears it away. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gary Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Llorente cuts out the pass. Pedri. Might come loose. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It'll be a throw-in. Ferran Torres with the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Gary Rodriguez. Nuno da Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri aimed forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He is through here. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grimaldo. Llorente. Aimed in toward... Oh, smashing header! Clears it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cubarsí makes the interception. Pedri. Cubarsí. Llorente. Yamal. Baina. And that could set him on his way. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking here to chip it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Grimaldo, cross into the box. Shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And this is getting ridiculous! Borderline crazy!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4! That is remarkable! It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedri. Rodri. Cubarsí. Howson shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Gary Rodriguez. In with the challenge. Llorente. keeper's got good distance on that. Well read, nice interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. Bina. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres, gently done. Gets good distance on it. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Oyarzabal. And they can counter here. Gary Rodriguez. He's in plenty of space here. And out it comes again. Gary Rodriguez. Chance to deliver. And that's the keeper's ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Oyarzabal.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Howson. Cubarsí. Bina. Rodri. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Howson. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shoots! It's in! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Still trying to make a game of this. Howson. Howson. Llorente. Nuno da Costa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal plays it in low. Climbs up big! And that has flown over. Grimaldo. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yamal. Played out to the right. And it's Bina. Goes for a shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Bina. Rodri. Yamal, and here's Bina, in by Llorente.
Could move up a gear here.
Calmly anticipates. Bina. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent.
That could spell trouble.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Turns and goes back.
Picks it up out wide.
Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back.
Gary Rodriguez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri.
That looks a cracking ball.
Grimaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down.
Oh, terrible pass.
Rodri. Oyarzabal. Yamal. That has been cut short. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Howson. Llorente. Bina. Llorente. That's gone for a throw-in.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Bina does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Bina. And here's Yamal. It's anyone's ball now. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. an imaginative pass. Can he finish? Muscular approach does pay off here. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. That is a brilliant interception. Gary Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Rodri. It's a chance for Spain to break. Oyarzabal. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Ferran Torres. Cross from Ferran Torres. He's having a shot! Oh, it's wide. Baina. Llorente. And it's gone back to the keeper. Wins the duel this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Baina. Now it's Llorente. Llorente played with finesse. Out for a throw. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. And the counter is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Baina. And here's Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Cubarsí. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Pedri crosses. It's a mighty effort! No joy, but a decent try.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Grimaldo shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Yamal. Llorente. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gary Rodriguez. Nice interception, well timed. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lofted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Gary Rodriguez. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Aim forwards. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Cleared away. Yamal. Now it's Ferran. And a shot! And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Cubarsí. Grimaldo. Pedri. Rodri. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. He's got away. It's a loose ball. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, can he get onto this? Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Just 5 minutes left. That's a dangerous ball. Oyarzabal! Oh, denied at the last. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. That's good defending, very good defending. Goes down, but nothing given. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Showing good feet. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Ferran Torres. Yamal. Baina. Played back to the goalkeeper. Cubarsí. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good run down the left. Pau Cubarsí. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets good distance on it. In again. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Now it's Yamal. Nuno da Costa. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pau Cubarsí has got himself a free kick. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's very neat. Bina. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And he's missed it. Bina. Llorente, forwards and with intent. Yamal picks it up out wide. In it comes. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo could try cutting inside here. Pedri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nuno da Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Gary Rodriguez. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Grimaldo, gently done. Chance here to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Up towards the front line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. There are a few waiting for it. That's an excellent interception. Referee's given a throw. Tries a deft little ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Bina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Bina. Llorente. Llorente hurtling down that right flank. Oh, nice touch. Nuno da Costa. Out to the left it goes. Good running, strong and purposeful. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Pedri. Cubarsí played out towards the right wing. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. And it's Baina. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rodri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Aim forwards. He can run onto that. Howson. Rodri. Howson.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking, Peter. One side, through their quality, almost obliged to win it, and like in 99% of...
Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Cubarsí getting this one clear. And play for a throw. And he's there to clear it. There's the shot! It's there! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set